Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up with more of Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D. Since last time, I've done just a fair amount of grinding. Got ourselves up to level 35. And got all our spells. And we're missing one ability at this point. Not sure where it is, but we'll find it eventually. So hopefully with that couple extra levels I got while getting enough money to buy everything of value. So let's go to the Dragon Mail. I don't have anything for that. Let's go to the asbestos earrings and the antifreeze earrings. Because we're going to go back and deal with that dragonfly. Dragon shield. And the dragon claws. Well, we can do it from in here too. Coal. So, like I said, with a few extra levels, some better equipment, let's see if we can get through this fight better. Well, we've already seen this from last time, so let's just speed on through and whack, whack. And then, all right. Okay, so first up, let's see, which one do I want to start with? Because I figured out what we can do with abilities. Alright, let's see here. That one based off of that. Oh, I haven't even touched the coffee yet. Alright. What is the one that drops attack? And they're both on that side. Okay. So, for a spell, we heal. Next, let's see. I never tested this to see if this will actually work on this guy. But, now that we have reheal on, let's go to our spells. So, maybe he can do some stuff, but now we've made him more vulnerable. Alright, next up. Right. They are wild-sided. And that is under that. Maybe I should have done this beforehand, but... Okay, equipment. Swallowtail. Take care of them. That's fine. And that's fine. Because I want the magic up on me. Missed twice. Wow. Wow, that did not go as good as I was hoping it would. Alright. And switch back to the Dragon Bone. Or, yeah, Dragon's Bane. Okay, let's try this again. There, took care of both of those guys. That's fine. Now's not the time to waste that on this. Yeah, I was overkill. I should have went with the 75s. Well. Let's get off that. Dragon's Bane. Alright. As long as we keep them under control. Lovely. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Equipment. Oh, still on that, actually. Alright, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. Ow! Yeah, I think this attempt is gone bust. Really? That's fine. That's fine. Wow, that didn't do anything. Ow! That's a good hit. Come on. There we go. Desperation. There we go indeed. Bested by a mere human? Yeah. It seems the monster was carrying something. Now, where was that thing hidden? My thanks, stranger. Average Joe, 'tis thee, heavens be praised. As thou art full aware, that my fear of monsters is great indeed, so great that I did quit the detachment sent in search of Princess Gwaelin. And now thou comest to my aid once more, Average Joe. I fear I cut a far from heroic figure. Nonsense, thou art a hero in mine eyes, father. Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in time of greatest need, and right handily too. Indeed, hadst thou not, we would surely have been devoured. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and ever shalt thou be so. I full thankful I am to you both. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. And before I knew it, I was charging at that fiend like a man possessed. I have recovered my courage, for I know now wherefore I must fight. And fight I shall, to protect the two of you and my home both. Aw. Alright, we've got options. We owe thee the greatest debt of all, our very lives, and we shall not soon forget it. Thou didst come to aid my wife and child, and for that I owe thee more than words can say. I shall remain here and watch over them. Pray, take care of thyself, Average Joe. Thou hast earned a rest, to say the very least. I was frightened at the horrible monsters. Terrified, in fact, but my mummy and daddy were here, so I did not cry or scream. Not loud, anyway. Now, what do you got to say? Hee, praise unto thee for keeping the smith's boy and his family safe where the fiends did set about us. Okay, so let's get some equipment fixed up here. Let's go back to Swallowtail, because it just hits everything. Let's go to the Silver Shield for better defense. Raging Helm. Go to the Flame Armor, better defense. Take those with me, and Power King. Alright, back to our normal setup. Okay, so while we're here, I went and also knocked off every mini medal that we had. So there's a couple couldn't check because we had events here. Okay, there's none on the outside. I probably got these already, but I couldn't come in and check, so we're doing that now. And the other one was in here. I thought my son less than brave, but upon seeing his loved one's threatened, he did find courage sufficient to send him charging to battle with the fiends. He hath learned much since gaining a family of his own. I see him in a different light now. Nothing to say there. Eek! Pray do not hurt me. Oh, let me live. Aye. Huh? Oh, thou art human. Does that mean that the monsters are gone? Yes. Pah, craven swine! I had set my heart upon tearing each and every one of their hideous heads from their misshapen bodies, and they have fled before my wish could be fulfilled. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, so other thing we can do is in Gallenholm. Hopefully we don't get another fight right off the bat. Okay, this is definitely something automated. Walt! Old Robin Hood could do some stuff. It seemeth that there's a lot of them. Nice work, me. Well, if it ain't Average Joe, thou art alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less than lakes of thee. Still, it were worth my massive heart to know thou art well. I espied a strange cloud in the sky, and did experience a boding most severe, which did lead me to peg it here to a town right quick. And 'twas good that I did, for when I arrived, I could see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. But as soon as I made short work of them with my axomine, they fled in fear with the hatchet of justice. Gurcha, thou rotters! I think thou wilt find that we too played our part. That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue. Oh, can I take a little boaster now and then? We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. It is true that thou didst free the Princess Gwendolen from her captivity? And I assume that thou would henceforth go to smite the source of the darkness that assaileth the world? Yep. We too have been found wanting in efforts. Long have we trained since we last met, and hard. And yet, still we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth and save the world. Know that Galenholm, at least, is in safe hands. Precisely. Oh, that was the Robin Hood. We leave the remainder of Alvgard in thy care. Well, Gatlin's kind of good on their own. Rimmeldar's kind of got a natural moat, so they seem to be doing okay. Cole's under control now. I just hope no one really else goes out there, or else they're really in trouble. Galenholm's going to be good. And the Fairy Village will... They probably think they're all dead, so they'll be left alone. Alright, so we checked everywhere for that and Cole. Alright, west side of Galenholm. Nothing out here. Okay, so let's check in with the Heroes Party. Also, let's get a hard save in just in case anything should happen. Alright. Thou art a true hero. Not only doth Edric's blood flow in thy veins, his spirit floweth through thy soul. I see this now. And thus I humbly ask, save us. Save our world before it's too late. None need worry while I'm here. Fear not, good people of Galenholm. Sir Robin has got your backs. Now once you shall enter the town unbend again, for which reason the bridge has been guarded day and night. I want to bet that you got a few flyers, so you might be in trouble. Ow, it smarteth awfully. Though we must give thanks to Almighty that no lives were lost, full many were injured, and some gravely so. Wherefore doth the Dragon Lord wish such suffering upon us? Fear not, I shall cast a healing ward. Brace thyself. "'Tis hardly fair that the both taketh all the glory. Did we not play our part? Did those young adventurers not play their part also? At least they're not being arrogant about it. It's like, hey, they helped. Why should he get all the glory? We are lucky indeed to have been delivered from our monstrous attackers by such fine figures as Robin Hood and that band of young adventurers." Oh, it's like, the thief. No, he was a great man. He saved us all. That's for later. I heard tell that exists a key that can open any lock the realm wide. Got it. But as a relic of a great hero, it seemeth that monsters too seek it out. Got it. It seems the monsters are causing a right bleeding hoo-ha left and right. I pray the village Cole and East hath not suffered at this place as I like it there. What's that? Cole too was delivered from peril by thy hand. Thou art a force to be reckoned with, Mr. Hero, and no mistake. I like that it's like, oh, you've already taken care of that? Cool. I must admit to have considered Robin Hood to be not more than a common criminal, but in truth, he is an admirable fellow. With Robin Hood and Robin Hood's idlums to watch over us, we need not fear no whatsoever. I thought them rogues and ruffians, but they are fine, dependent fellows indeed. Bah, the people of Galenholm shall find fault in no fiend. I did escape here with the children that they might be safe, and yet the fiends came even to our homes and attack us? Have they no honor? Ah, I despise monsters. Awful, awful. I guess we did clean out this place earlier. I fear I have wet my underthings. Just a little, mind. Would thou hearest a song, perhaps, good sir? Yes. Very good. And fo-de-ro, praise Robin Hood, and praise the young adventurers, young, bold, and good. The do-de-roll, toll-de-roll, here's to our home, the fabulous village of Fair Gallant Home. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed my works of those of gallant bard of legend? Keep working. The monsters that attacked the town were some right nasty sorts. Wouldst thou mind awfully hurrying out and whopping Dragonlord, Mr. Hero? I don't much like our chances if thou cannot. The world exists as miraculous writings and no just down about the spells. Wait, what was that? Though I would not see now that place swarms. Okay, let's see here. One might grow these scenes. I've heard tell such items. Yeah, that whistle spell ability is good. Made farming a lot easier. Fighting fiends is all about selecting tool, almost apt the job. Okay, yeah, he's already talking about the same thing. We got that one there, so that was that one. West side of Gallon Home. And Grave of Gallon. I'll come back to check that one because we need to go in there later. Alright, so let's go to Dara area. So we're going down to the secret spot over here. Strong enough to take him out. And one's character space away. So there was still 3 things here, and I did stumble across one. Namely that. So, signing more to that list, but I haven't been able to find out where the other ones were around here. They're going to need something for highlighting. I did try going this a little bit, but I don't know if I just got unlucky or what, but at the very least, I found that one, and that's the most important thing, I wager. They wouldn't have multiple mini-medals on the same screen there. Yeah, might as well head here, because there is a ultimate key door here. And chest. So, boom. Let me in. Vial of Sage's Liquor, sir. Oh, right there. Stamina seed, nice. Okay, so that's everything in here. Don't think I forgot about this thing. Mask of Implacability. Dang, that's a lot of defense. Is that the one that drops your speed to 0 or make it so you can't move periodically? Oh, wait. There is one more thing I forgot to down that well. Because there was one more treasure, and it was right in here. So knock that off the list. Alright, so with that done... Weeping Isle will be the best one. Because where I want to go is... Actually, I do want to go in there. So, let's go this way. Because there was 9 chests, and we could see at least one of them in the background of the fight here. Now, we're more than strong enough for this area. Maybe Falcon Slash would be better for that one. Alright, so... Well, this will be a quick one. And 2. Nice and simple. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just attack once we get done here. Nice and simple. Yeah. I will not claim that we beat Spiketail with a game plan and confidence. We got lucky that we just happened to outlast him. Oops. Wrong one. Let's see. Falcon Slash. Not enough. Here we go. Nice and simple. Right, and do the loop around. Man, I really wish we got that ability to highlight things. Well, as long as you don't cuss sizzle. Or cusses. Either way, it's all good. It's all good. Here we go. And 1. And 2. Because if I remember right, there was a chest up here. Yep, right there. Okay, let's see what's in the chest. It's an ultimate key chest, so it should be something good. Yes, that's good. That's very good. Why is that here? Well, I might as well just put the silver shield away, because all it was just big defense. So if this does big defense and bonus, might as well. And the thing is, this would not have helped against, what you call it? Spiketail. Because we couldn't get it until now. So you had to beat him first, so can't really help me. Items. Me. Erdrick Shield. Peep. This is a shield. Do some amount of damage taken from all kinds of spells and breath attacks. From all kinds of spells and breath attacks when equipped. Does not appear to curse good way. So, does it work? Does that count for... So it stops, reduces breath attacks. Does it reduce, like, the general fire spells and all spells in general? Or is there a limitation to what it deflects? Well, let's find out. That's better. That's me. I don't know if it reduces damage from fire. Considering Zoma's big thing was cold damage, it might have a cold focus, but definitely doesn't look like it's fire. You can fight these things outside? Huh. I was wondering if we could find those enemies elsewhere. I didn't remember fighting them. Huh. Alright. Oh yeah, that definitely reduces fire damage. That definitely reduces fire damage. Items. Okay, well, if that's the case, I can put this thing away. I can put this thing away. Actually, I'm going to keep that one because we don't know about cold damage yet. Alright, so 9 treasure chests, and there should be 9 items over here. Because we already cleared out everywhere else in the cave, so it's got to be here. Unless I missed something. Okay. Alright, so pot. Oomph power, nice. Barrel, cup, whoopee. Ruby wristband. Alright. Not the best, but not the worst. Alright, let's go to the thief key chest. We get item enthusiast. Garb. That's donned by the confidence and the carefree. I didn't mean to actually do that. Garish Garb. Peep. Well, it doesn't have any special effects. Put that away. Oh, a second one of those. Ooh, a second one of those. Let's see here. Peep. Accessory. Earn a little experience with every point take. Does not be cursed. And you can sell it. Alright, so $8.96. I mean, it does add up. I guess we'll keep it on for now. Well, I was not having anything to do with that gargoyle. Just take him out. How much is left? 4 treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, perfect. They're all here. Rabbit tail. Rousing ring. Ice shield. Wait, don't I have one of those already? Yeah, 2 ice shields. Okay. Mimic. Actual mimic. Okay. Equipment. Should have healed up there. Oh, well. Do I have anything that's special against them? Yeah, let's get a reheal on first. I can't risk it. More heal. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And abilities. Ah, it's a one and done. Ah, that's good. Well, probably the... Wait, no, that's the magic ones. Alright, we got the heal on. I should do this. That's fine. Next, I want to go with... Wild side. Wild side again. But this time... Whoop! Falcon Slash. So yes, that was 12 attacks. It took a little bit of setup, like 3 turns, but 12 attacks, so it works out. Alright, and that's all that. Okay. Alright, so let's evac. Because I want to go over here and go to that one secret spot. Because we got that one chest that was over there, and I want to see what's in it. And we'll be fine. Famous last words. Hey, we made it. Just one chest over here. And in it is an agility ring. Okay, that's not a bad item. Okay, so where else have we seen... mini mills. 1, we can rest, and 2, there's 2 chests in here. And here we have a mini mill. Okay. Get that off the list. Right, it must be other versions of the game where there's an item shop you can drop off items at. How much do I have? Fair amount. A demon whip. And it's even better than... Ah, that's the kicker. I should have checked. Not be poisoned. Benediction. Nope. I want to go check that. I gotta stop checking that thing. Oh, well. We know it's still cursed. Items. That's what I want, was to go in here and check this way. Peep. Okay. And then that. Items. Put that in the bag and leave it there. Well, lost a bit of money, but nothing of note. Well, since we are here. 29. Alright, 30. Save your stuff. Let's see here. Let's go to Catlin. There's one there. We're close to endgame, so at this point it's like cleanup. At least I think it's cleanup. In the northeast house. Right, upstairs. Beam it. Okay, yep, that's what it is. Alright, let's just go to Tangel, get that done with. Because we got up here. We can finally get in here. Hey, I shope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not appearance alone. Aye, for even a man who sporteth not but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest, most trustworthy fellow that I ever seen meet. Mini medal there. Many moon ago, a shroud of darkness settled eternal settled over Alfgard, one laid in place by a villain known as the Lord of the Underworld. The sky stained purple, the earth stained black, people stained with a stench of despair. However, all was changed when Erdrick, the hero, laid low the so-called Lord, quenching the realm's thirst for the light. Peoples of Alfgard, heed me well. Nary a day must pass when we must not thank Erdrick and the goddess both for their roles in our salvation. May the darkness never return. There's a collection of posters dealing with various criminals and their crimes. Some of them appear to be quite old. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, knavery, incompleted term of ingal, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning a land above. Wanted for robbery, not and falsehoods concerning his father's special bond with Erdrick. Robin Hood. And spreading falsehoods concerning his great-great-grandfather having been Erdrick's mentor and master. He is the most recent in a long line of ne'er-do-wells, each of whom hath taken unto himself the same name, Cal, and all too briefs as his villainous forebear. Verily, this rogue is heir to unbecoming inheritance indeed. Spiderweb, okay, and that is... Alright, and we got the pot, so that takes care of Tantagel. Cave of the Dwarves next. Well, it's faster to go outside for this one. Because it is back at the front door. Knock, knock. There you go. Nice and simple. Oh, just main metal. Alright, so there was a door in here for us. What do you gotta say? I am otherwise preoccupied at the moment. Prayeth, return another time. Alright, if I remember, I'd actually stumbled across this when I was exploring around, making sure I got all the mini mills. Yep, there we go. So, this is actually new. Let's see what's in here. A diamond, me. And nothing else. Alright. I was about wondering, is there enemies? Okay. $30 for that. What if I Falcon Slash? That's one down. I can deal with that. Overkill at that point, but at least they're dead. Okay, equipment and Swallowtail. That's fine. That's all fine. And that's the one that would have lived anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And there we go. I did stick my head around the Sanctum since we had stronger enemies around there, and I could deal with them. Somewhat. Stone Golems. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to do this. Oh, these ones aren't weak to Kasiz like the others were. Let's see. Da-da-da. Focus.
Thou shalt not escape.
Alright, and with that...
The end is nigh.
That wasn't too bad. A little MP expensive, but I might actually have to start using those prayer rings. There's that. Unsealant, and that was all it was. That's fine. Alright, so crit will take them out. Oh, I'm below half. I should be using that. Let's see here. Just to make sure this is the right one. That did not do nearly as much mana as its damage as MP is warned. Right, so there's a barrel right here. Ooh, me middle. Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's something over here. I'm kind of curious where that would spit us out. Yeah, that shield works on ice. Oh, let's do to the bot what we just did to the zombie dragon. Booted him from existence. Oh, there's just here. Vial of oomph. I'm kind of curious where this would take us out to. Let's go. And... just there. Okay. That did not go nearly as far as I thought it would might let us fall. Alright. Up we go. 3 treasures. Oh, right, I switched. Bugger. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Make sure that thing goes down. Alright, that's that one. That's fine. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Nothing there. Alright, and, well, let's go to the left. Man, I wish Falcon Slash would work on the boomerang, but no dice. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Really? 9-3? Just normal. Okay, there's a couple right there. See the strength. Gold. Where's the other one? Did I walk by it? Now, you see it doing forbearance from there. That would make sense. At least they don't hit anywhere near as hard as the Goldman. But they also don't have a lovely fire weakness like the Goldman did either. For a moment, let's see where that... Let's turn off the monster so we can try and figure out where that is. Don't see anything around there. There's still one more on this... Yeah, still one more on this floor. Of course. I'm beginning to get how they hide things. So I'm not sure where those two other chests are in that one secret spot, but yeah, here we are. We are 5th floor. Seat of Luck. It's kind of open for crit there, but oh well. Crit, don't care. Alright, easy enough. Okay, treasure chest here. Full moon ring. I think that was the only one I didn't have two of those, what'd you call it? Of the stash resisting rings. Alright, one down. Two down. And 3 down. Three treasures. Nope, don't see anything here. Ah, come on. He's got to be close. We'll deal with the center later. That works. There we go. I figured we'd have enough to get through that battle. And save. Or heal. Okay, so there's 2 pots there. That'll help speed things up. Pure water. See the defense. 1 more treasure on this level. Yeah, let's not deal with that mess if I can help it. 1 more there. Okay. You know what? Let's not even deal with them. Just don't even worry about it. Alright. We know that in the previous game, Rubus was up here. Being held, so... Let's take a look and like use that as a quick save in case there's a boss here. Because the fact that this area was available means that there is something up here. Really? Nothing? I am surprised. I figured there'd be something attacking us up here, but alright. Mini metal, nice. Okay. There's nothing else. Nope. Nothing here. And this is where Rubus was held all those years ago. Okay, so that takes care of this place. All right. That looks to be it from the notes. At least from stuff we have available now. So, off to Home. And if when we come back here later, at least get the place cleared out so we can just book it up the tower. Let's see, equipment, Swallowtail. Oh, wrong one. Let's get a save in. Nothing on this level. All right. Eek! Back fiends! Away, fellow creatures! I can scarce believe that the fiends dare attack the village. And were that not vexing enough, the owner of this house, who has hired my service as a bodyguard, has become more high-strung than ever. Not only must I defend him from beasts, but his very own shadow. Maybe the fiends were drawn here by the grave of Galleon. Alright, so 1 more treasure on this level. We already was everywhere else except for down there, for that right locked door. So let's head over there. We're going to run into some weaker monsters because I don't think they've changed what's in this area. Oh, medical herb. Nothing else on this level. So there's nothing else on this level. So we should be fine from there. Come on. All right, second floor. Well, not nearly as robust as I thought it was. Let's see. Okay, you've seen these enemies before, I think. Oh, right, I still have the madcap on, don't I? Yeah, that works. Alrighty then. Equipment, madcap. I wish I had a way of putting away stuff that I don't want to be equipped. Group of Skelerings? Skeleton Swordsman. Ow. 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 Really? They certainly hit hard enough. Well, let's see what's down this way. Oh, so there's a reason to check these other paths. Because you never know what might be down one of them. In a dead end. Alright, two light slashes will take care of that. Ow. At least it only gets one turn. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. There we go. Alright, two light slashes are enough to take care of some of these guys. Well, one down. I feel like the shield is working against boom spells as well, so I guess we can put this thing away as well. Actually, armor. So flame armor is better than dragon mail, but which is better than tectonic plate. From fire spells and breath attacks, whereas this was from fire attack. Okay, so we can put away the tectonic plate as well. Get that out of the inventory. 293. Well, there's something with an ice weakness. Oh yeah, I can put this in the bag now too. There's something with a fire weakness that would be better, but well, flame slash would work on them. It was 159 by itself. It's a little bit better, but not by much. Alright, we didn't see anything on this floor. Actually, I should take a look here. So either one would take me where I want to go. Well, take me around that outer loop so we can check things. Nice. Why do they get access to boom and I don't? Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. Oh, lovely. Alright, at least that one's done. I want to see if something carries over. Muster strength. Well, I got lucky on that. I wasn't paying attention to my health. But he gets to go first, of course. Continue from autosave. Thank goodness for it. Okay, yeah, it's fine to go over on that one. So let's take a look here. Oh, a Spotragas. Oh, I'm sure we're fine. Yep, fine. Stamina and see the life. Well, that works. Flame Shash would be better, but it works. Well, we are right here. I don't see anything there. Don't see anything there. Let's see. Let me slash. That was nice. That's the right spell to use. Yeah, no, let's just get out of here. Better than alternatives. Better than the alternatives. Okay, anything down this path? That's a no. Hmm, decent. 153. Close. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, let's just get... Dealing with these swordsmen is not fun. Alright. Look at that, it's mini metal. Obtain a mini metal. Okay. Well, cheaper than Kazep. I got that one. Alright, and... we should have that, so there's 5 left, and I have 5 entries on the list for areas we have not been to yet, so I think we got all of the mini medals we possibly could at this point. Ow. Takes care of him. That's fine. I feel like that was comparable damage, but... Here we go, level up. Nope, nothing here. Joe-tastic. I am. Hey, everyone. How was the gym? Yeah, let's just get away from that. How many? Just one treasure. Oh, I was at a neighbor place. Oh, okay. I seen you were on earlier, and I have chosen to stay clear since you're ahead of me now, and I'm curious to what other changes we've had happen to the game. Other than that, I saw you were making good progress. Deal with some gargoyle somewhere. Ow.
Not today.
You're new. It's already hitting a weakness there. Like, yeah, I think it's better to stick with this. Ow. Ow, okay. Good, good. Ow. Okay, one dragon down. Ow. Ow. Down to heal.
More heal.
was obviously think she'd be texting me, so I didn't want to sit around and then be like 2 hours later. Man, I should have streamed. I managed to kill another boss. Oh yeah? Which one was it? Was that Gargoyle one or something else? How are you still alive? There we go. Something else. Ah. Yeah, that works. Only one treasure, huh? Let's see if it's up here. But I can build the bridge now. You can already build the bridge. Just had doors do it. Oh, that is something different. Okay, there is another... That thing is down here somewhere. Alright, where's the pot that I missed? But Heimdall would be. No, nothing here, nothing there. Where's that other... There's one more treasure on this level. It's that. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's an invisible thing on the ground. But Dragon Quest 2 Draconian is going to be much easier. Was the boss you beat the Dragon Lord? Or is that still to go? Hmm? Oh, chest right there. I couldn't see. Didn't recognize it. Okay. Still to go. Okay, I wonder what else their boss they've shoehorned in there. But yeah, I agree the Dragon Quest 2 should be because you have better turn economy. I'm not dealing with 1 to 2 attacks on random mobs constantly. Yeah, more or less level up. But I played Dragon Quest 3 Draconian group and solo, and this is more like the solo playthrough. Well, you are by yourself, so yeah. Got the Lyre of Ire. In the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem penned by Galen himself. A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and through one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the bough of spring, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things, the curse is now gone, instead it sings. Of Erdric's might, so let song ring out and praise the hero who did without throughout the days did for us fight. But know this, Erdric bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as I would I or you, when forced to venture forth into sweet home forget. Neath home of legend thus was hid, great woe but blade our hero did. Imbue with hope, and onward went, and demons slew, though homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdric hero brave and bold, who did our world from this darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. Someone that doesn't know Dragon Quest showed up to my stream last and said, "You're doing Solo Hero Challenge again?" Well, they knew you well enough. Alright, important items. Counts as an item? Yeah, guess it does. Peep. Tracks monsters. It has an unlimited number of uses. No shop will give you an item. Okay, so you can basically use it to whistle, or you can whistle. There's nothing on here, so we just go down to the previous floor, and that's where stuff is. Not telling you that and the previous floor on top of that. Let's try and keep them off our tail for a bit. Okay, where are we? Right here. So we go to the right, and should be fine now. We'll get back to explore new areas. Okay, there we go. Well, that worked. Alright. I figured we'd have another encounter there before we got to the next floor. Instead, we get that one right here. Just a few more points of damage, we might be able to one-shot those guys. Oh well. Coins, spider webs. No one of these. Lightning slash. There we go, nice and simple. We'll have to take that stairs later, but for now... Yeah, that works. Okay, there we go. Takes care of them. Heal up. Okay. Is it down here whatsoever? Yes, it is. It's a mimic, of course. Well, let's do the same thing we did last time.
Much better. Cannot fool. More heal.
There we go. There we go. That's fine. That's good. Oh, right. We need meal heal on for that one. Reheal, rather. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. It just...
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah, I should go with the Falcon Slash. On the gargoyles, I went no damage except spell hits, and when I was almost dead, he back-to-back crit me. Oh, that's dirty. Okay, so we got everything on this floor. Nope. Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with these guys. Those forearm gladiators are always a pain endgame. In fact, I'm just going to do that. Nothing down here. One chest down here. Good. Of course, that's another bloody mimic.
Not today.
That's fine. That's fine.
Thou shalt not escape.
I died so many times here last fight. Had 5 deaths in a row to whack. I've had it fail each time so far. I wonder if how many diamonds did you have in your inventory? I've got 10 now. I gotta pay attention next time they do a whack. Okay, so we've cleared out this floor. We cleared up the above floor. Yeah, we'll just suck it up for the rest of this. Alright, there's 3 treasures down here. All I need is 3 chests and we're done here. I think we can evac out and just leave. Okay, assuming I don't miss them. Alright, take care of that one. Alright, so I had 10. Assuming the diamond blocked the whack, I should have 9 now. Nope, I still have 10. Just failed. Please don't be a mimic. Crackle slash. Okay. So let's see here. Abilities. Had another one there. So we got a cold slash, a flame slash, a wind slash, a lightning slash. We got our elements down for slashes. Who needs spells? Imbue the blade. Yeah, there should be 2 more chests in here, or pots or something, but 2 more treasures to collect, one way or the other. Yeah, I'm a little low to be dealing with this, so we're just going to leave. Where are those last two treasures? That's two. All right, yeah, keep doing that. 7 damage is a lot easier to the stomach. And we got a bunch of stuff down here. Oh boy. Run, run, run. Because I don't have to go through the whole place again. Treasures. They were a company. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. You know, I should just do this. Items. There. Now we don't have to worry. Except there's a mimic. In fact. There we go. So we actually, if we get into a fight, we're not dead immediately. Ah, there we go. Dark Robe and Seed of Agility. Okay. Just right here to make avoiding enemy attacks a bit easier. Okay, so slightly better. And let's take a look here. Nope, equipment, dark robe, peep. This is a robe. You see it evade physical attacks. Does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. All right, you heard the lady. Okay. Red dot suit reduces damage from enemy ice attacks. Might as well keep it. There's that. So yeah, we'll keep that for the moment. And that's it. Okay, so we have cleared out everything in here. Spells. Evac. Oh. Back to normal. Huh. Things seem back to normal here now. Robin Hood and our young did venture forth, intending to go to the aid of those beset by fiends. They thought that far from fair that a lone hero should be set to keep the people safe from harm unaided. Oh, okay, so they're out traveling. All right. We already heard that song. We're going to hear that again. Something like that. All right. All right. Let's go to the Monarch's Castle. Because we should have all of the medals that we can get at this point. All right, quick here. 35. Savior Staff. Meditation. That's going to be good. A Metal Wing Boom. Oh, that's going to be nice. All right, items. All right. And items, equipment, Savior Staff. Savior Staff used to boost one's resistance to. Well, they'll save the cost on insulate. Insulato, rather. Take out. And while we're at it. Right, let's get a good save in. So we got everything for the moment. We're gonna go put together, hopefully, those sigils that we had the parts for, but Story said, nah, you're gonna go take care of other stuff first. But before that, we've been going for a little bit under 2 hours. Let's take a quick break here, stretch our legs, warm the coffee, etc., and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Took a bit longer than expected, but, well, here we are, and we should have no more interruptions. Alright. Y'all ready to make some sigils? Wait, let me have a look at that. Takes the undying flame. I need that. It's how I revive. At a bonfire. There's our sun sigil. Just as I thought, that's exactly what I need to make a sigil. Here's the fruits of my labor. I was there earlier today. I was at Tim Hortons earlier today. Once you left to go, we've already got the part for it. Simply having sigils business, the sun shield makes standard attacks in the middle more likely to land critical. Well, dang, wish I had that sooner. Wait, let me have a look at that. Takes the Stardust. I got a star sigil. Here's the fruit of my labor and the star sigil. Major marks. Made the 5 mark. This. You collected all the needed to summon later. It was time to check in with the Dream Whisperer. Alright, so to recover a certain amount of MP when they defend to a certain amount. Oh, that's useful. Fine, please. But you must prepare to summon immediately, Rubus. And Bryce Line with Terrible Darkness. Overseer. Well, I'd like to say the worst of the chief is hurt pretty bad, but it'll be a good while before she's back on her feet. Oh, watch right in here.
So you have everything we need to summon Rubus. Well done. We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony. Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 installed. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song to mighty Rubus' call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us. I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. No. I'll do it.
Oh, she's on her feet. But I saw their branded coffee things at the store. And it's not that much different than what you get at the actual restaurant.
Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you? But I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone. Not on his own he can't, which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy, and it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him, for our own sake, and for those we've lost. All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me, and for her.
The darkness is spreading further with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
Well, nothing else. We already cleared the place out, so we can go right up there. Get the rain move us back before the darkness swallows the world completely. We'll watch over the village. You'll be safe until you've brought Rubus back, I promise. Go to the Shrine of Rain. We'll be there soon enough. Okay. Let's go here first to get another save in, and then we'll head up the tower. Got nothing else to turn in, right? 35. Yes, in there. Is it in here? It's in here. Okay, so 37, 39, 40. I would have liked that wardrobe. Being able to buff myself would be very nice. Especially since we don't have a spot for buying oomph powder. Well, we came by here earlier, and the sage wasn't in the mood for this. Let's see if he's in the mood now. Where is he? The Sage of Rain is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Well, nowhere to go but up. And we've already been through here and fought the enemies, so let's see here. Miscellaneous status. Experience quite a few. I think we're just going to, avoid combat since we already cleared the area out. Oh yeah, we never did check that out. Abilities. Meditation, 20. Why can't they make it cheaper? But if I get high enough health, that might be worth it over more heal. That is something I will give credit to the Dragon Quest series over the Final Fantasy series. The later spells are more cost efficient for healing more HP the higher up you go than being cost efficient to use the lower level spells. It's definitely worth it. Might as well. Well, we'll see what happens if I get low and I need to have multiple turns. Or only single turns. Let's see. We've seen this place. And I recall you being here for a bit last night whenever I would stick my hand in. Ah, thou art the old buzzard they call the Sage, art thou not? Then shake a tail for her, then hand over the Staff of Rain. I shall not. The staff was entrusted to the care of the line of mighty Erdrick, and in our care it shall remain. I would sooner die than hand to the likes of thee, fiend. Then die thou shalt. With thy bones I shall feather my nest. Good parry. Can truly be thee? It mattereth not. Whoever thou art, thou shalt soon be as dead as a dodo. What we need is a good FF in Amano style. The Gargoyle. Alright, abilities. Lightning Slash is good. Gust Slash. Demon. Crackle? Okay. All right. I'm not used to these expanded lists now. Wild side.
Not today. Much better.
Let's see, equipment. That is the best one I have. Wait, abilities. Nope, flame's not good. Could crackle there. Right. He's a seems to be fit, about what the really Savior Staff is even stronger. Okay. Well, I'll take those 4 points. It might come in handy. Let's see. All right, we got the double up there. Right. I want a fairy foil to buffer. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I'm going for offense here now. Let's see here. So I haven't memorized these spells yet. Well, I can't do that, so wild side again.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh. Well. Ow. Well, at least that all that additional defense panned out. Ow. Okay, that could be a problem. Except we have meditate now, so that works out fine.
Not today.
Well, the wild side's on, so let's keep it going. Okay, so what level art thou, brave hero? 57. No, 37. 37. In case you were wondering about that last spell level, I think you probably got it by now, but I learned Kasap at 35. Okay, spells while we're at it. Reheal. Ow.
Much better.
This might be a case where that meditation comes in handy. Miss, good, good. Alright, wild side. Abilities. And, huh?
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Did you offline level? Only indirectly in that I killed gold golems until I had enough money to buy all the best equipment out of Catlin and the Metal Castle. Oh, I don't think I have enough money for this. Yeah, darn it. Out. Oh, come on. Oh, I got level 1. I forgot to re-equip that. Alright. Okay, so for what I want... Yeah. So... Reheal to start off.
Not today.
Up the dodging.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
Fairy foil. Okay, equipment. Change that to save your staff.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
Go crackle slash or see. Can't do that one. Can't do that one because that's that. So go crackle slash away, boys. Oh, crit! A crit. I'm 36, but pretty much got 2 to 3 levels on the last 2 bosses. Wow, they're expecting you to get a lot off of them. Okay, that's off at the moment. I think refreshing this is probably the best way.
Much better.
All right, more heal costs 10. Let's go with the meditation. Should have went with the meditation. Oh, I will take a crit. I will take a crit in that happily. And that was with those abilities up. All right, spell, reheal.
Much better.
Okay, from the top, dodgy dance.
Much better.
Equipment, might as well get that on now. Maybe I should have that other one on to have another layer of dodging in place. Bills, reheal.
Reheal. Not today. Not today.
Just go with one. Okay.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, back to dodgy dance.
Shalt not escape.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cop out. You know, that might be the better approach. Let's see here. Reheal.
Not today.
Yeah, that's working out pretty good. Muster strength. Well, I can't do any spells.
Thou shalt not escape.
And cop out, we're at it.
Thou shalt not escape.
Wow, that worked out pretty good. Reheal.
Reheal. Thou shalt not today.
There we go. And that's been cut down by Draconian mode. I wonder how much that is in Tracking mode. Gains a Sword of Ruin. Yeah, not touching that. Whew, that was rather too close for comfort. Thou hast my thanks, Average Joe. Sorry we're late. Fairies, whatever next. Is it getting darker out? That can't be good. I can't believe it's come this far already. There's no time to explain. Quickly, to the altar. Yeah, daylight savings. Well, let's just spring forward.
Let us begin. The time has come.
The time has come. Return to us, O Holy One.
Oh, it's getting brighter in here. Boy, I hope I don't lose those. So, are we going to rip a hole open in the sky like we did, like what happened in Dragon Quest 3? Wait for me! Welcome back. Things have kind of gone to pot while you were away. Sage must be having a heart attack. Oh my god, it's God.
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alifgard.
Oh, so what are you about? So who's responsible for the one upstairs?
Almighty Rubis, we have awaited your return.
And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. Scion of Erdrick, that I was able to return is thanks to you. You have my gratitude. But we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely.
Yeah, I know. I gotta clean up the job.
Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord is defeated, Alifgard will not be safe.
Rubis, dragons were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night?
You know, that is a very good question. I don't know if they ever answered that originally.
I know not.
And they won't now.
Turn him to his true form if I could, but it may already be too late. Scion of Erdrick, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads. And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him.
Alright, so tell that guy down the sanctum to give me his stuff.
You will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain,
That's here.
of the sun,
That's in my pocket.
one of the rain's bow.
I believe that one in the sanctum is the problem.
The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman. Seek out that talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear.
So you want to stick around for life?
You have suffered much. Yes, we have. But we've made up our minds. We are not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero.
Okay, cool. Give me that fairy loot back. I can use that.
Only to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better.
Oh.
I leave the fate of this world in your hands.
So you're going back to the other world?
not gone. Just returned to the land. She's
Oh.
I'm sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let Princess Gwaelin know.
Well, she does have her own speed dial.
Almighty Rubis herself, thou didst the staff of
Oops.
is thine.
Where did I put that?
Hero, for thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Pray, visit me in my chambers.
Really? That wasn't the staff you were using? Alright. This power used to belong to us, Phrase. We built it to worship Rubis, and we should use the power she's given us to protect it. Oh, this tower. I made a promise to help you out, but don't go thinking that means you can rest on your laurels. The second you do anything stupid, you won't see me for dust, so be careful. Alright, and we'll just take the quick way down. Alright. Long have we waited, the coming of one such as thee, brave average Joe. In a pocket dimension? Oh, I did conceal it by means of the herb known as the Fading Jenny. Ah, good reference. Please, open it. Contents are thine. Got the Staff of Rain. Staff of Rain. It was entrusted to our care long ago. You have done well to keep it safe for so long. Indeed I have. And now, my duty done, and the staff handed to the elites in the line of heroes, I am free to do as I please at last. The Staff of Rain is the first of 3 sacred treasures. It represents the bounty of the clouds. As Rubis did inform thee, the last one may only be gained by means of a certain talisman, the sacred amulet. The second is the Sunstone, which representeth the light of the heavens, and by the glow emanating from thy satchel, I see that thou hast already acquired it already. Then thou should focus thine efforts on the talisman, wherever could it be. Well, Gwendolyn, what's up? Heavens Joe, 'tis I, Gwaelin. Just now I did sense the power of Almighty Rubis. It came from the south. Yes, far to the south, beyond Catelyn, and to the ends of the earth. She would have thee journey there. Take care, beloved, and know that till we are far apart, my heart is ever thine. South of Catelyn. I think she must be talking about the Shrine of Spirit. It's where we fairies used to live. And it's where we kept the sacred amulet. Rubis gave it to the hero as proof of her trust, but then we were attacked. The boss stepped in and made sure we all could escape, but the shrine was swallowed by the darkness, and the amulet sank to the bottom of a horrible poison. I thought that was further to the west. But Rubis is back now. The darkness is gone. Well, not gone, but driven back at least. I thought Dragon Lord would have got his filthy hands on the amulet a while back, but Rubis must have been trying to tell you that it's still there. I can't be sure, of course, but, well, there's only way to find out if I'm right. You'll have to go and pay a visit. Oh, they're still here. Right. You have to do as Rubis says. You have to go find the sacred amulet. Okay. Away! Ow. Alright, what are we at? Nope. We need to heal. Alright, so we managed to take care of daylight savings, and time has moved forward. Swallowtail. It might not be the most powerful, but it can hit everything. Case in point. Well, at least they have an reason for why we'll be out here in the swamp. I don't know, if I want to be doing that, I should be focused on individual equipment. Save your... Ow! That must have been the cold breath. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that worked out quite well. Oh, of course, it just shows up now. Oh, bloody hands. They always hit hard. Average Joe, 'tis I, Quaylen. Honey, I know, you're the one who calls me this way. I sense a holy power emanating from thy present location. And yet, I sense great evil also. Take care, beloved. Take care. I'm going to blow all my MP. One treasure. Alright. Oh. In the middle. Nice. That's one. If I can find one more. Alright, there. We set this place, so we have that available now. Might as well use it. Okay. Great evil. Wow. Oh, okay, I was going to say, he's just letting us walk around the room. Oh my, the worst one of all, 6 arms. Equipment, alright. Save your staff. Well, it worked so well last time. I can't use spells, huh? Well, joke's on you. Alright, heal might cast it again, so let's get reheal on now. Oh, he could pull the same stun on me. Haha! Got lucky and I didn't attack there. Dodgy dance will be off. Okay, let's reapply that. This might get me killed. Okay. Dodgy dance. Ow. And he can use all those abilities too. I better meditation in case he goes first. Spells. Reheal.
Reheal. Much better.
Ah! This is gonna hurt. Oh, I went to the wrong move. Hey, it worked out in my favor.
Not today.
Nice, nice. Okay, that's fine.
Much better. Not today.
Oh, so it's not guaranteed. I feel like we're getting into old Dragon Quest III difficulty where they heal every turn. Ugh, he's finally down to that range. Ow! I don't. I. Well. Oh, right. That's stupid. Oh, well, I guess we're wasting turn. I'm alive. I'm down alive. Okay, so 102. Okay, the sword is better. Well, at least we know that for now. Rematch, yes.
Much better.
Okay, you're at full health. I don't care. Cop out.
Much better.
That's good.
Thou shalt not escape.
All right. Doing this,
Not today.
115. Fair. Whereas if I do this, comparable. And lastly, Oh, well, that's not good. Abilities. Meditation. Dodge, nice. Okay, dodgy dance. That's fine.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, good timing for that. Alright, so that's 6 and that's 7. Comparable damage. Reheal. That's fine. That's fine.
Not today. Not today.
Okay, I got that. I should dodgy dance again.
Much better.
I think a multi-slice is coming. Nope. I was wrong.
Not today.
Why is he healing more and more? Okay, down, now down. I swear, how much he regens seems random. Wait, what am I on? I'm on that. Oh, boy, even doing less damage than I should have the entire bloody time. Let's try that again. Ow. Yeah, I think that might be better. Abilities, meditation. Wait, is the fire effect not going off?
I have thee now.
Yeah, it's respectable damage for just a regular attack.
I have thee now.
Okay, if we happen to fail in this attempt, I guess I need to try on the next run.
Thee now.
Well, we failed in that attempt. Alright, so for one, put on the right weapon this time. Yep, he'll start with that, so it was a good thing not to cast spells. Now he's going to do the multi-slice. At least we bounce that off. We gotta wait on that. So, just attack. Spells. Reheal. That's fine. Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Abilities. Muster strength.
Much better.
I actually kind of want to stay in the half health there. Alright, so we mustered strength and... Fucking slash. Well, me. Okay, that wore off. I can't do anything there. We're fine at the moment. No, I had a Windows reminder. Oh, come on! There's the crash. Ugh.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
Okay, can't do anything there. Let's wait this turn. Defensive. And that wears off. I can start casting abilities again. Okay, so first off, we heal. Second, focus, focus.
Shalt not escape.
All right, so let me just do a quick bit of math here. All right, so with that, when we double up, we'll do 2 times for double damage. So there'll be 2, 2, double strength, 4. Whereas if I do divide, be 2, 2, and then total of 6. Oh, right. Equipment. I wish that actions like divide wouldn't get eaten up by other prep actions.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
All right, Falcons. That was a lot of damage right off the bat.
The end is nigh.
All right, and that wore off. Okay, now is a good. Cripes! That was some good damage. He's already in the red. Okay, so that did use up a chunk of MP though.
Not today.
I think we'll use that for another meditation. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see here. Items, equipment bag. agility rings, the only ones I have for it. Take out. All right. Items. Magic water. All right. So from our previous things, we know dodgy dance first. I think that move has priority. I'm not 100% sure. And then cop out. Again, priority. And equipment, should remember to put that on first. Okay, so spells, reheal. Abilities. Hocus focus. Really? He can paralyze. Nah, it wore off. Okay. Crap, so did more damage to me than he did this turn. Alright. Meditation. Dodgy. Well, I didn't get my defense drop, so that's a bonus. Tactics, items, spells. Oh, it wore off. Okay, wait, did I have to take off? Okay, it doesn't trigger the extras if I do that. Never paralyzed me once the first time where we got so close. Or maybe it was the second time. Okay, so equipment. Dodgy dance. You want to do that? Cool. Deflected. Next, you're going to use Helm Splitter. There we go. Dodges. And we're out. Okay, so first order of business. Spells. Reheal. That's fine. Focus Pocus.
Not escape! Much better.
Okay, so if that's not going to work on that, then I should equip the best physical damage weapon I got. Okay, that's fine. We can't cast spells again. But what I need to cast is an ability. Ow, 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 ow. Joke's on you. I'm not attacking. Okay. And that already wore off. Lovely. Okay. Let's go with just this. Get as much damage in as we can. Alright, so let's do that just to kind of bide our time. He's going to go with that next. Bounced off. 106. Good, good. He's going to do with another one. That was a bit, but that's fine. Okay, so we have that on. Muster Strength. That's fine. Oh, that was good damage. So I have to basically make sure I stay above 200 health. Okay. Dodgy dance. Cop out. Dodges. Cop out again. Dodge that. Or reflect that. Is the entire trick of the battle just cop out? Okay, seriously, what is with all these reminders? Got kill Outlook at this rate. It's 16. How much does 141? Maybe I should have been magicking this entire time. Alright, so which one is for getting Divide activated? Wild side, physical. Okay, so spells, reheal. Wild side. That's fine. I wish we didn't cast Divide twice. Wait. Shouldn't the clones have done that? Okay.
Let the fire consume them.
Alright, so we can't do anything there, which is fine. In the meantime, we will... I wonder if the stronger weapon is better for this. 124. Okay, cool. Good timing for that. Meditation. Back up. Abilities. Focus Pocus.
Thou shalt not escape.
Alright. Cop out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Good.
Much better.
140. Good. Okay, only got one hit. That's fine. And focus.
Not today.
Alright, well, parry. Apparently his parry takes priority. Alright, cop out.
Much better.
I'm glad to see there's no true rhyme or reason, or there's a very unique attack pattern.
Thou shalt not escape.
And of course you would. Alright, imitation. Okay, so frankly, I don't think the auxiliary rings are making much of a difference.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Nope, didn't do much jack there.
Thou shalt not escape.
I'm not sure if his pattern is scripted or semi-random, but we'll find out. Oh, Hocus Pocus.
Not today. Much better.
And it was not supposed to be done. Random after half. Oh, so that's been confirmed? Okay. I swear I pressed over there. By me, yeah. Focus, Pocus.
Much better.
Do we know if Draconian mode ups every stat for enemies? Because I swear we have not been consistently faster than the last several bosses.
Much better.
There's got to be some way to stop that blasted healing. I wonder, Sandstorm.
No mercy.
That could help. $94. What's with these dumb streaks? Well, I am tired. Okay, if we're just doing regular attacks. Wait, it's easy. No, for the love of...
Nothing now.
On you can't see the message. Oh. Huh. Those messages don't get popped up in the feed, but they do get popped up in the channel. Yeah, I can't see those messages in the stream feed, but I can if I look at the actual... Well, okay. I can't see them in the XSplit feed, but I can see them in the general chat feed. Alright. Looks like something's happening. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the interruption. Had to take care of somebody. Alright, so where were we in this disaster? Good timing for that. Yeah. Well, why do you need 2 to the head? You just need 1 good shot to the head. Yeah, I'm a bunch out of MP. Well, if you make sure the shot's clean in the first place, you don't need a double tap. That's only when they get a zombie factor. Here we go again. I want a meteorite bracer. I want a meteorite bracer so much. Just made the rainbow. Is there any way that I can inflict poison or damage drain or something to balance out that stupid healing? I'm curious. It misses, but it's not being resisted. Doesn't fall asleep. Well, can't try that anymore. Focus pocus. Well, since this attempt, he's probably healed back to full at this rate. Okay, that is bothering me. Not so much that he has auto healing, just that the auto healing is random. Could be low as 25, could be high as 75. You don't know. There's no consistency to keep track of where his health's at. Alright, there we go. Reset. Just going to explore the dungeon today. By dungeon, you mean the Dragon Lord's castle? Okay, so equipment. Nope, not equipment. If I want to check that out, I've got to do that from here. Sword of Ruin. Staff of Rain? Okay. Peep. Staff type. Friends items for casting spells and using... Okay, so cast Fizzle. Alright. Wait, is that on me? And since that doesn't really work well... Where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Peep. My Harry will take a head tool. This time is curse, so not easy. Okay. All right, reset this auto point. And let's see something just in case. Okay, so only going into the building triggers autosave. So let's up our evasion because we got that going right now. Where is the other one? I thought I had two full moon rings. Yeah, there's the other one. Thanks, game. Thanks for removing all the stuff that I had. I gotta go pull that out. I don't think we need to have that on us. Okay, there we go. I think we got everything that was taken out previously. Okay, so okay, got that. Keep that for the moment. We got the other one there. All right, fill her up. Okay, and medicine. So it should be like 44, 44. Nope, 443. All right, so it's 2 damage a pop. All right, let's try this guy again.
Much better. Much better. Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, spells. We heal. Get that off. Focus, focus.
Today. Much better.
Let's go for the big one. Of course it did. Of course it did.
Not today. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Of course she...
Not today.
All right, focus.
Much better.
Dodgy.
Much better.
Spells, reheal.
Not today. Reheal.
Focus, focus.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
All right.
Much better. Thou shalt not. Ha!
All right, everything's there.
Thou art outmatched.
849 damage. Now that's an attack. And it only took him to half bloody health. I might have to just bite the bullet and actually use up one of the MP restore items. This might hurt a bit. Well, I didn't hurt myself. Whoever gave him regen needs to be fired. Well, he has leftover attacks after he finished me, so they moved on to you. So it's not he doesn't. So he has some resistance to blind.
Not today.
For a second, I thought he was crying blood.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Well, good to know that 2 resistances to paralyze do mean jack all. Well, made the right choice of actions there. And he's just, 79 health. Ugh. I can't cast spells, so it doesn't matter.
Much better.
That's fine. Also interesting that I can dodge my own reflected attacks.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
I better do it. Okay, good call.
Reheal.
65. Good grief.
Thou shalt not escape.
That might be my best option. Drop the other ones. Go for that. Okay, I think we might find our game plan. Okay.
Reheal.
That's fine.
Not today. Ha! Thou sh- ha!
46. And I can't do anything there, so... Okay, that helps balance things out. Okay, spells, reheal. That goes. Alright, and... Oh, okay, good through, got through, good. Alright, we should, in theory, live through that. Especially if he misses. Okay, abilities. And there he goes. Alright, let's see here. Zoom. Shrine of Spirit. Okay, so that is there. Alright. So we can do that. $36. So we definitely got that one. So Metal Wing, War Drum. Okay, so maybe that happens after story advancement. Yeah, I don't need to do this again. Okay. Nope. I'm coming to check something. Okay, so there is stuff that's changed. Three things? Three things. All right, so one right here. Good chunk of money. Mini metal. Slippery sap. So now we get us that. And there's a new one there, too. Outside there. Yes, okay. So I guess with Rubus coming back, it uncovered some additional secret spots on the map. Which begs the question if I should check the other ones, or check the rest of the map to see if there's any others that popped up. Alright, we are here. There's 3 treasures. Alright, there's one on the tree. Mini metal, okay. A pot lid, yay. And then a third one. Oh, you can actually shoo the butterflies away. Interesting. I really miss that skill that highlights where things are. Oh, wow. Didn't think that would actually be out. Okay, so we got this. I want to bet it's another hidden thing out in the grass. Or no, not grass, but just invisible. Okay, am I just missing it somewhere? Like, is there actually something to interact with, or... Another barrel, pot, something? Wow, you can go on the edge there. On one hand, if they give us that ability back at the end of the game, makes sense. You can go around and collect everything you missed, check and find it all easily. On the flip side, there's no reason why you couldn't have given it to us by now. Ah, fine. We'll come back to this later. All right. Oh, there's one there. Roadside Inn. All right. I'm glad they at least highlight them on the map for us to see where they are. Well, maybe we can get if we can get that ninth one, 39th medal, then we get the drum, and that's what I'm really interested in. 2 treasures, huh? Oh, there's one. A mirror shield. Okay. What does the mirror shield do exactly? Sometimes reflects spells. Not that useful. Come on, where is it? So, did you happen to come across that ability that that highlights items on the ground, level 1? Okay, nothing here. Nothing over there. Oh, there's one in the desert there. That's objectives there. And that looks to be the other extra one that popped up. Okay, so... yeah. Yeah, the Snoop smell. Smell, yes. Snoop spell. No, I don't have it. I was asking if you had come across it in your travels. It's intent. I never went back for the stupid 4 chests there. Ah. Thank you for saying that. A sort of ruin. Okay. See the strength. Back to Tangel. For some of the first treasure chests we could have seen. But could not get until we got the stupid ultimate key. Alright, let's go get those 4, finally. 12,000. That's a treasure. Elfin Elixir. Headsman's Axe. Snoop Scroll. Thank you. And with that, that place is empty. Right, miscellaneous, shortcuts, whistle, Snoop. Give me that. Alright, so with that done, let's go back to Roadside Inn. We'll go back and check that place. We'll go check the one to the southwest. And that should be all items that we can get for the moment. I was like, they gave us everything else. I don't know why they wouldn't give us Snoop. Really? A duplicate? Okay, that's interesting. That's it. Okay. All right. I was stealth suit. That could have been useful much sooner. All right, and there we go. All right, duplicate. That could be. That might help. That might be what I need to do. Okay. Take out. No, not yet. All right, this is cursed, isn't it? X type. Does not really? I thought it was Headsman's Axe were cursed in the last game. But that's all the treasures here. Alright, so we managed to find all the treasures pretty much everywhere, except maybe there. Let's see here. Muster. Does muster strength work for spells as well? Okay, there was nothing left over here. I think we got everything over there too. I'll just take that money. Don't know if we need it anymore, but we got at least a bit of it built up. Nope, we got everything there. Okay. I don't recall anything over there. Clean that out, clean that out. I think we've cleared out everything we can. Well, at the very least, back to Monarch and turn in that extra metal we have. We can at least get our level 37 reward. Which ain't a bad reward at all. 38. A metal wing boomerang. A war drum. I really would like that war drum. Okay, so equipment. Goes up to 340. Wow, it's almost as good as the Headman's Axe. And sort of, not as good as that, but better than that. Alright, so Swallowtail is 264. Oh yeah, hands down. Heck, is even better than Savior Staff. Alright, we can take that out finally. Put this back in the bag. Okay. Alright, equipment. Phantom Mask. Dupli Hat. Let's get a heal in. Alright. Let's try this again. There's no point to doing this because he's going to cast that anti-spell ability. So, Dodgy Dance. Comp out. Alright, so that's good there. Okay, that's buffed. As for abilities, okay, spells, cusses, 139, 139 or 126. Then another turn of that. I don't know if that actually mattered. Abilities, wild side. First in ILMS and a crit. Liquid metal slimes are in here? Ooh. I look forward to finding those buggers. Yeah, that must have strengthened do jack for the damage. Okay, so we can take that out of the rotation. Well, keep it sizzling. Ooh, crit. Alright, so I can't do any more there. That's fine. That's fine. We did a chunk of damage. Half our MP is out, but we're fine. Take the meditation. Well, at least we know right away. So, don't answer it now, but I am curious how you managed to beat this guy. Because as soon as I saw that you were in the rain tower fighting that gargoyle boss, I ducked out. I was lurking, but I was not watching. because I did not want to spoil strategy for these things. Alright, so we can't do anything off the bat, so I might as well just dodgy dance now. He'll just regenerate his health, so if anything, I should just take these turn to cast. I copped out pretty much. I just said, don't tell me. uh. Oh, yes, I did want to know, but I want to wait until I beat the boss. Okay, so we got that going. Alright, wild side. Okay, as long as he doesn't do that, we're going to get some big damage off, I think. That's one. Nope, that was 4 total. The divide didn't do jack. Well, let's get another Kassis off before we lose Wildside. Good thing we did that. Oh wow, we still have that up. Huh. Okay. Dodgy dance. Let's get focus up while this is up. Items, fairy foil. Yeah, Garda was hard for me. This one was easy. For you, it's the other way around. It's like been like that for the other one. I breezed through the. Wait, no, you were stuck on the dragons for the longest time. The bone dragons. I managed to get through it without too much difficulty. Then I got hammered on the spike tail, and you managed to get through that one fine. And then you got through. Then you had trouble with the gargoyle, and I managed to get through that one. And he was like, "Yeah, we seem to alternate." So, was this the other boss that you were talking about after the gargoyle, or is there another one? Because I look forward to having another easy boss. Unfortunately, so it was this one. Okay, so the next boss I have should be the easy one if our pattern holds. Hopefully, that's just the Dragon Lord. No more other bosses. All right. Okay, and here we go again. All right, what is he at? He's in yellow. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Okay. I should be fine. Keyword should. Sure, all 4 hits. When it matters. Wait, why am I still on? Oh, right, middle boom. Right.
Not today, thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Okay. Let's do that again. Don't care if you're going to reflect physical. I ain't hitting it physical. Out. Meditation. Okay, he's going to go with that. Next round, I'm guessing. Focus. Get that back up.
Not today, much better. Not today, much better.
Okay. Wild side it is. That's fine.
Not escape.
And then spills and cusses. Well, of course I'm paralyzed.
Let the fire consume you.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to go for that. It would be a safe time to do this. Okay, focus. You know, when I play through this again on Draki mode to get that other achievement for the princess escort, it is going to be so weird and so easy by comparison. His his health is just. No, I only have one. Besides, going through Draki mode will be a piece of cake compared to this mess.
shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Of course you did. Of course you used that move right here, right now.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, so that's one cast of mine. And a cast free had cast it for free a second time. Fair enough. Yeah, we're not getting. It's just we're only now getting down to that health. I don't want to just spam it, but it looks like cop out might be the best option. Yeah, it does comparable damage for a lot less MP. There we go. At least we had a different death for a change. Okay. Equipment. Well, since that's not going to work out the way I want to. Put that on. Oh, I can get that off beforehand. Really? We can't use these abilities while that's up. Huh. Okay.
Much better.
Uh.
Much better.
Wow, these spells do not last long. No wonder. Here we go. Finally.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Of course you did.
Not today!
Really? Really?
Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Alright, fine. If I don't win this battle, we're just going to cop out. At this rate, we're not doing it, so... There we go. Just come me faster.
Not today.
There we go. Alright, I got one other thing to try, and then we'll cop out. I don't know where that other bit of treasure is here. Probably something that spawns after this guy gets his turn in. I hate the gladiators. Every game that they're in, there's always one mini boss, and he's always a pain. Okay. Let's get dodge. And equip. Oh, I am selling duplicate. Okay. Phantom mask. Fairy foil. Fairy foil. Reheal.
Reheal.
Items. Okay. Oomph powder.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
That's not what I meant to do, but alright. Well, the idea is valid, but heal. Items. Oomph powder.
Thou shalt not escape.
Next, and muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
There we go. That's the damage I'm talking about. Don't care.
Much better.
Items and... You know, if I'm about going to die, I should try popping that other sword to see if I can get a decent, what you call it, confusion on him. Maybe that might help.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
That might be the better options. Okay, okay. No oomph left, but... without Wild Side or Divide, we got a lot more MP to play with. Oh, come on! At least he's still in that range.
Thou shalt not escape.
And of course, they've... at least he's in that range. We cast that.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. We heal. Misses. Fine.
Much better.
This might be the one I dislike the most. Even more so than Spiketail.
Much better.
Okay. Muster Strength. Okay, get one of those before it wears off. Okay, abilities. And let's do this again. Dodgy Dance.
Not today. Much better. Not today.
Okay. No, no. You know how the Song and Dance goes. Fairy Foil.
Much better. Not today.
Oh, no, you don't. Reapply that.
Much better.
Okay, I should be able to get the ability off here. He's going to do what you call it? Philip? Yep. The fail. Okay. Oh, give me that damage. Well, at least I didn't kill myself with that.
Not today. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Heal. That's fine. Regenerate there. Items. Last oomph powder. Mr. Strength. No! Wrong. Wait, I didn't have the thing up.
Much better.
Okay. Alright, got the heal off. That's fine. Take the heal. And the dodgy dance.
Much better.
Fairy foil.
Shalt not escape. Not today. Much better.
Alright, if I can't do anything there, let's muster strength once.
Not today.
At least I didn't kill myself.
Much better.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. But I'll take it. One bloody health.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today. Much better. Not today. Thou shalt.
We got that there. $408. Okay, should be back in there. Good, miss. That's fine. That's fine.
Thou shalt not escape.
Fine. You want to be a cheap boss? Will be a cheap answer. There. All right, fine. You want to be a cheap boss? We will respond with cheap tactics.
Much better. Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Much better.
Wow, what a waste. Yep, cop out is better, methinks.
Much better. Not today. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
You just did that 2 turns ago.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Much better. Much better. Ha! Ha!
Where was this evasion when I needed it?
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
I swear, I'm going with the cop-out strategy now, and he just refuses to attack.
Much better. Much better.
Alright, that was the right turn to do that. Alright, I think he's going to go with a... yeah. There we go. So we don't have that. And now cop out.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Alright, good time for that.
Thou shalt not escape.
I wonder if he's got a vampiric effect.
Much better.
Nope, it is just random how much health he gets back. That is... honestly, that is the most frustrating part of this battle.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ah, it was the turn to do it.
Thou shalt not escape.
There we go. Get on the offensive, you. Ah, I should have done there.
Much better. Ah!
Actually, if I want him to hit me... Alright, that was the right time to do that.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
He's paralyzed. Oh my goodness. He's paralyzed. I wonder if that was a trick to this battle all along.
Thou shalt not escape.
Wait. Oh, he'll still heal.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Alright, right time to focus.
Much better. Much better.
Oh, sure. Now he goes for the continuous attacks. Alright, he's not going to attack again. Yep, that's what I figured. Do I have any abilities that paralyze? Let's try something.
Not today. No mercy.
High resistance to the effect. Okay, duly noted. Can't do anything with that.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Good.
Thou shalt not escape.
Good. Alright, he should be going for... Yep. Works for me.
Thou shalt not escape.
Well, thankfully it's his attack that's based off of. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter on that front. Would you just attack me? When I want him to attack me, he will not attack me. And when I don't want him to attack me, he will. Hello, one, and thank you everyone for the raid who came with him. We're going with, honestly, rounds of insanity. Dealing with a boss that's basically counter spam. And heals himself naturally. Auto regen. He's not a fun boss. Honestly, it is not a fun boss.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not pass.
I'm about to just throw the attempt because we're just at a stalemate. He can't really kill me at this point, and I can't really kill him because he keeps healing up, and frankly, I somehow have some regen on my own. Well, I haven't been doing much better with like 70% death rate in the last dungeon. They did. I'm guessing they didn't make. They made Draconian mode a lot less of a joke than it was in the first game, huh? Or third game. He ran out of MP? He could do that? That move counts as MP? So he still's got his...
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Yeah, I think it's balanced around group play. Yeah, it's when you have one turn, maybe two, with Wildside at a very hefty MP cost, versus anywhere between 1 to 4 attacks for one person. I'm assuming it gets up to that bad again. Wow. We just got to keep going till he had no MP left. And now we'll just cop out till he dies. If it wasn't for, like, if we took away one factor, either the auto heal, the constant counter spam, or the spell then the spell denial, this wouldn't be anywhere near as frustrating. Yeah, that's how I beat that one boss in Dragon Quest III solo mode. It was like 40 minutes fight until I finally got out of mana. Oh.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Here we go.
Thou shalt not today.
There we go, indeed.
Thou shalt not escape.
Out of mana. There it is. Out of mana. There it is. Ah, there we go. Well, at least we know he can't do his big move. Did we have him in red? I sense a bad thing coming. Yep. So, heal up. Focus. Probably should have been doing this sooner. Okay, yeah, like it's like, honestly, this is not a fun battle. Like, maybe if you had a full team, or at least one other person, it wouldn't be as bad. But I just feel like between the constant regen with one person to deal with, combined with basically countering your attacks or denying them half the time, the other thing I can do is just stand here and counter. Okay, there's the red health. Let's keep that going with little, very little healing. Oh, come on. All right. I would honestly prefer it if he had like a vampiric effect. Because at least then, if we blocked attacks or reduce how much damage we took, he wouldn't heal as much. But anywhere between 15 health to 72, I think was the highest we saw. I don't know. At least we're getting some decent heal rolls. Yep, go with the meditation now. Oh, just die already. At least he didn't heal much there. I swear, if there was one boss I'd like to know the health of, it would be this one. Like, to see what it is in real time. Can't risk it. Would you just smack your... Well, no more meditations.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Much better.
He's paralyzed. Oh, good grief, he's paralyzed.
Much better. Much better. Not today.
And this is our last cop-out.
Thou shalt not.
And it just doesn't... Yep, there we go. Okay, it's nearly 2 a.m. I have things to do in the morning, so I can't spend another hour fighting this thing. But we have now found the solution for our path. Basically, keep our MP up and just ride it out until he runs out of MP. And then once he gets that down point, spam our evasion tactics, get everything buffed up, and then unleash hell. So, let's get out of there. And no, I am not having fun with this boss. This boss is complete and utter BS. So, I'm going to... I don't know, maybe I'll... I don't know what I'll do. Well, but I know this. We're going to have to fight him next time because, like I said, I need to get to bed. So, on a unpleasant note, a sad note to end it on, we're going to end the stream here for the night. Thank you all for joining me. Normally I'd say join me on Thursday, but I'm going to be out of town, so we're actually going to not have any stream until next Tuesday. So, yeah, join me next Tuesday for between 7 and 8 p.m. for me failing over and over again at this boss. Hopefully, we'll get something working on. Yep, 2 sands and a man note. Because that's what Draconian mode seems to be for this. It's not a hard challenge. It's keep going until you stumble into the exact... Oh my goodness. I just realized something. This is the exact same problem that a lot of hacks run into. They don't balance it for additional difficulty or making it for interesting challenge. They just incorporate BS mechanics and make it so that you have to choose a specific setup with very specific timings, and if you don't do it that way, there is no room for variation and you will die. That's exactly what this feels like. I knew this frustration felt similar. It's bad hack design. Well, at least I have finally placed the blame on where it is. They did not balance this thing for Draconian mode for a single player. If you want to do that as a self-imposed challenge in a team game, cool. That's your decision. You're going outside the normal thing. But this was intended as a single-person adventure. So, yeah, this is complete, utter BS. But we're going to beat this BS one way or the other. But, that said, next Tuesday, between 7 and 8, see everyone there. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.